Hello everyone, 'tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and everything seems to be on. You guys can probably hear me. And welcome back to Dark Souls 3! How has everybody's weekend been? I see we got Sea Dog and Kumo in chat. How are you all? We're gonna start this stream out by trying Gunder out a couple of times. Yes, hello to the two people in chat, or who are currently talking in chat. How has your weekend been? Because I had a pretty good one. On Saturday, doing great. Zergtrog collab tomorrow. Ooh, awesome. What time will that be? Will it be after my stream? Can I raid you guys? Because that'd be fun. Yeah, that's sick. Zerg's cool. So that'll be very cool for you. You rode a 300-foot drop tower. Did you go to a theme park of some kind? Or like county fair even? Starting an hour before now, so whatever time. Okay. So you'll be doing. So you won't. I won't be able to raid you, unfortunately. All right. Let's see if I can knock Gunder out this time. Because last time I got really close several times. It was really within spitting distance of defeating him. Come on. You gonna yell now? Okay. Ouch, okay. Dang it, dang it. Ouch. Dang it, okay. Wasn't gonna first try it, turns out, but okay. Drop tower was your neighbor's backyard. Some two kids built it and it was pretty fun. That sounds structurally sound. You don't know if you have the social battery to do that? Yeah, I don't know how exactly that works. But you know what? You seem to have survived. You appear to have survived. Who knows? It could be your ghost possessing your phone and talking in chat. Who am I to say? I am not aware of any instances of such a thing happening. And honestly, if you're a ghost from the hereafter possessing an electronic device, I think you would have better things to do than chill out in my stream. Or maybe you don't. You know what? I'm not... It always seems like ghosts are super, like, I don't know, vengeful and trying to get something done because they're like sad or mad, but like occasionally you get like a Casper in pop culture where it's like I'm just vibing and living my best life, you know. Okay, if I can literally not get poked one time, because getting poked one time is exactly the thing that caused me to like spiral. By getting poked once, my core, like, motivation became, healing. And I couldn't, like, think straight to, like, dodge if I'm focused on finding an opportunity to heal. Ouch. Fortunately, this is phase 1. Oh, very nearly got hit that time. Okay, Gunder. Ouch. This is the one I can heal after. That's great. I love that you did that one. Okay, let's get you on the slope again. Ugh. Okay, dodge the grab. Ow, ow, ow. Once again, thank you for doing the jump stab. That's the best one to heal after, I've noticed. Ow, ow. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ah, I dodged straight back. I dodged straight backwards again. Okay, neat. They're the couple in Beetlejuice are kind of chill, I suppose, more than others. I will take that under advisement, Kumo. Sekiro, even if I do play it, it's still kind of at the bottom of the FromSoft list. Like, immediately next is definitely Elden Ring, then probably Souls 2, maybe Demon Souls, and then Sekiro. Like, I'm certain it's good, great even, it's just, I have other ones that at this time interest me more is all, you know? But perhaps we'll get there eventually. Not for... No. I appreciate the tone with which you suggest that. I'm ignoring chat now. It's just... And yeah, I am taking your advice into advisement, I suppose. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. I did really good last couple of times, honestly. I'm actually doing all right against him. All things considered. Okay. Again, I dodged way too soon after that. Would you ever do a Zelda randomizer? Sea-Dog, I have. On Twitch, I did Wind Waker randomized. I've also done Ocarina of Time randomized through Ship of Harkinian. I'm considering I tried to get the Link Between Worlds randomizer to work. Hey, Azactyl, how you doing? Welcome back to me dying at Gunder for the like 4th stream where I've tried to fight Gunder. Doing the DLC, indeed. I am taking a break from the DLC for the moment to fight Gunder, who well, I did the DLC to take a break from fighting him, if I'm being honest with you. So I'll do this for a bit, then we'll get back to the painted world, and then we'll see what we do from there. Unless I, like, beat Gundyr this time, in which case maybe I would do the Nameless King once or twice. Going to ignore chat while I lock in. So, anybody in chat who comes in, I will get to you as soon as this attempt is over. And I'm glad people in chat are usually pretty chill about me locking in for, like, an attempt. And I'm also glad these attempts don't take, like, oh my goodness, I haven't gotten grabbed by this in a hot minute. You gotta lose to something a little lame every once in a while. Okay. Okay. Here's the shout. Oh, no, again? I thought I was gonna dodge backwards after that. Oh, shoot! That was the perfect wrong timing. Welcome, Slashmark. How you doing? You already, some streams ago I mentioned having an idea of an RPG. Is your equipment ended up having... Really? Interesting. Spoilers for Deltarune, but huh. But, like, giving your equipment and such their own character seems like a neat gimmick. See, I'm still just one lucky run away from Gundyr, even after all of that upgrading we did. Because, this time, I just... Were there plans of playing Deltarune? Not as of right now on stream, ignoring chat for now. I'm not sure where I stand on a couple of... There's some games that I'm like... I think might be really good, or I might really enjoy them. But sometimes I'm like, are these going to be the best fit for stream? And content-wise, are there things there are things that would bring up certain conversations, and I'm not sure if here's the place to have them, you know? Ow! Hold on. Dang it. Dang it, I dodged straight backwards again! Shoot. You and Zoff are gonna play Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, awesome! What's worth checking out? RPG grinding is punish, not force. That's the thing about Undertale, like, narratively, grinding for EXP is a bad thing, and also, like, you dodge attacks by getting good at dodging the attacks. Like, the fact that Undertale, like, the whole battle system enforces getting good versus getting bigger numbers. That's, like, the coolest thing about it, in my opinion. Okay, not the coolest. The way it tells its story and the music is great and stuff like that. And it looks like Deltarune continues that. I just haven't bothered picking it up yet. Honestly, I think maybe the biggest thing is, like, when I play a game, I tend to like playing a game. I'm not a lore hound who needs to, like, know what happens in every single chapter, you know? So, like, I can just wait until the game is, you know, a complete game before I play the game or buy the game. Or if, like, the ending is good. Like, if I hear that it, like, I doubt it'll happen, but imagine if it, like, suddenly just plummets in quality in the final chapter and how seriously disappointed everyone would be in that. I kind of want to know that you have some range on that grab, mister. Even at max level, the highest damage number is 10 in Paper Mario? Huh. See, the Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi's have my eye. Have caught my eye. I do have access to Paper Mario via NSO, and I have access to the first Mario and Luigi game via NSO. So maybe at some point. But I'm just apprehensive about committing to an RPG in general. I don't know. And frankly, there are, like, especially when even this game in its moments of having, like, stat management and most RPG mechanics in this game, it annoys me and it's tedious and putsy and I don't like it, and it's not what I go to these things for, you know? Like, also, Super Mario RPG is another one that got a recent remake. And it apparently is really good, and is a classic. That was, like, the seminal thing that set the standard for the Paper Marios. Okay. Yep. You're about to yell next time I slice ya. Ouch, okay, that was delayed. Thank you for doing that attack so I can heal. Okay, keeping an eye on... Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Booyah! Let's go! see it. Love to see it. Ugh. There we go. Finally. Or at least I have not played the opportunity to play OG64. Gotcha. In 2 months we have a new Batman movie. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, the Batman Part 2 was coming out this year? I thought it was next year. But no, Sea-Dog, I don't know where you're going with this, but I do think that, you know, upgrading your abilities over the course of the game is decent game mechanics. Sure. Not quite sure where you're going with it. There are ways such progression and growth are expressed that I find more satisfying than others. Fine work. Praise the Lord of Cinder. What's behind door number Gunder? Be wary of night. There's a dark out here. Actually, hold on. It is a dark out there. Let me just pop some souls into maybe leveling up my shield. Maybe maybe upgrade. Yeah. How many level ups do I get? 1? Does this give me 1 level up? Not past the movie? Collab with mix. Oh, Aztec Batman. Okay.
Then touch the taken up.
Okay, that one. Yeah. Personally, not particularly interested in that, but sure. I mean, I hope it's good. Just like I hope any number of things are good. But that one doesn't interest me so much.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That is quite neat.
Can I reinforce the shield? Okay, now we travel back to where Gunder was and see what's behind that door. Hazel Spear. Ah, the lightning spear. The warriors of sunlight. Praise the sun. Whew, okay. Still a little bit of adrenaline high from beating Gunder after all this time. My goodness. You love Mesoamerica stuff, and this one looks well researched. So excited for it. Awesome. I hope it turns out well. My one thing looking at that is I understand the angle they're going at it with it, but like making Joker a conquistador is like, are they gonna do this like intelligently and smartly and carefully, or are they just going to say organized religion is le bad because of people stopping people from doing human sacrifices? That's like the one thing where I'm concerned, where it's like, are you guys actually going to do this smart and interesting and like with any amount of depth or nuance? Or are you just going to say, don't be a Christian like the Joker, they do bad things? Like, stop native Mesoamericans from sacrificing humans. Oop, stab you in the butt. Your favorite boss from the DLC thus far? Haven't gotten any of the DLC bosses yet, Zactyl. Just got into the major areas. I fought the Big Wolf. The Big Wolf was there. That was fun. Oh. Hey there, buddy. But I don't know if he was a boss. If anything, he was kind of a large, smaller enemy. You okay there, brother? No, he's not. He died. Okay. What have we? Is this like... Is this Firelink Shrine, but like, dark? Or is this the real Firelink Shrine the whole time, and the one I've been going to is like a fake evil one? Is this where I, where I meet one of the Darkness Serpent or something? Butt stab. There we go. Black Knight Great Axe. Nice. This should forge. Yeah. Talked about enough. This is how the key. Hornet Ring. What does the Hornet Ring do? Does it make me go Shaw when I jump around? Does it make Silksong release faster? Boost critical attacks. Neat. But no, this, it looks very much in the same vein as like Batman Ninja, that the Aztec Batman or whatever, which I never watched the Batman Ninja movies either, but that like those anime, and I've heard like they're okay if you are agreeable to like some of the just the brand of anime like ridiculosity they go into, you know. My older brother didn't care for it because there was like a bunch of monkeys made a monkey mech, and he's like, that's stupid, I don't want that in my Batman. And I'm like, respectable. Firekeeper Soul? Chaos Blade. How those events are in the middle of today's politics. I want to see Batboat. Yeah. Again, we'll see how well it does. Again, Sea Dog, don't know quite where you're going with that, but yes, I have enjoyed that. And I'm not sure what you're getting to. It's Fallen Knight. Anybody else up here? Okay, can I go into... Okay, let's go into, the Dark Firelink. Hello, Darkness Firelink Shine. Is that a Firekeeper Soul? Hi, JT, welcome. How are you today? We beat, Gunder the champion, and now I've made it to a darkened Firelink copy. Yeah, you had your birthday this week. I gave you a happy early birthday last week, but happy late birthday, buddy. Hope you had a good one. There aren't, like, dudes gonna pop out and poke me in the butt, are there? Please let there be not any dudes that want to poke me in the butt as I grab the coiled sword fragment. Oh, is that the sword sticking up out of the thing? Oh, nice. Oh, it's crazy old shopkeeper lady.
Well, fancy that.
Hello.
A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell.
The bell? What bell?
Well, thou shouldst my purpose know.
Okay.
What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Items? Ember, dried finger, wolf knight pants, priestess ring. Sure. Prism stone, homeward bone. No. Oh, you could also sell me the tower key. Interesting.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long.
Oh? Why not?
Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet.
What does the volume of the room have to do with...
Thou art captive already,
Of what?
like the poor girl.
The poor girl? The firekeeper?
Best not tarry long.
Interesting. So, the Firelink shrine we have is some kind of... Ooh, ember? Blacksmith hammer. Do any of the people in these alcoves leave items or things? Or are there... Oh, item? Somebody gonna pop out and try and kill me as I plunder this? If only I had a friend. Hollow ashes. Ooh, I can give the overworld firekeeper handmaid lady hollow ashes. Does that let me buy... If I wear the hornet ring and use the hollow ashes, can I get the night helmet? The little ghost of Hallow Nest? Be wary of hidden path. Hello. Eyes of Firekeeper. Oh, this Firekeeper died. Neat. I've got a pair of eyeballs in my pocket now. I wonder what happens if I give them to my Firekeeper. Do you think... I have said this before on record on Stream Sea Dog, but I'm 100% here for Magic Meter coming back. I think I miss it. We haven't had a proper Magic Meter since Link to the Past. Since Wind Waker. Why did I say Link to the Past? The Arm of the Giant, Profane Capital. It seems like I might have gotten everything. So, interesting. You don't have anything more to say, right? Princess ahead, therefore love required? You?
Well, what can this? To skirt, tarry not is dark, like the
Interesting.
Best not.
No Lord of Cinder ahead. That's what I figured. Also, the coiled... Let me check out inventory. Key items. Eyeballs. Reveals the horrors to a sightless firekeeper. Oof. Cinders of a Lord. Cell key. Where's the twisty sword fragment? The Chaos Blade. It's a katana. The claws. Broken straight sword. Lots of handmade daggers. Small doll, huh? Oh, I've got a couple ashes to give to the lady. Okay. Yes, Sea Dog, I've only seen the first one, but I have seen Space Pocahontas, as I like to refer to it as. Because that's literally all it is. Pretty effects and stuff, but like literally just Space Pocahontas. And not like a historically accurate one, the Disney one. Alright, to Firelink Shrine. Let's give the handmaid some embers. It's not like it's bad, JT. It's more like it's aggressively uninspired. You know?
Ah, how
Give Umbral Ash.
gracious. Let this. I only hope these.
Give Ash.
Gracious. Let. I only.
And then purchase items. What have we got? Hidden Blessing. No more key items. Scales. Chunks. Any cool armor? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I can buy 3 more Rings of Sacrifice. That's neat. So. Not bad. Blue people.
Ashen one.
Yeah, sometimes if you just want to turn your brain off and see a big cool movie, sure. The story is fine. It's not like bad and doesn't make sense. It's just the most tropey, played out thing. Okay, ma'am. I'm about to...
Speak thine
I'm gonna give you the eyes to see horrors. Are you okay with this, ma'am? Exactly, exactly. I'm gonna give you the eyeballs, okay, ma'am? Now,
Ashen one. Are these
eyeballs. Yes, ma'am.
eyes?
Yes, yes, they are.
How gracious of thee, Ashen one.
You're welcome.
Things we firekeepers have been missing.
Yes, now you can see.
Ashen one, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given.
You're welcome.
But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden.
That seems a little bit,
These will
racist.
reveal through a sliver of light, frightful images of betrayal.
Of betrayal, you say?
A world without fire.
Yeah.
Ashen one, is this truly thy wish?
Do I wish for a world without flame, or do I decline? Ooh. Ooh. Do I wish for a world without flame? This seems significant. I've got 1 fire, fire, fire. I've got 1 no flames. I honestly am thinking fire has quite literally burned the world of everything there is to give. Fire bad. I think the world needs a break from fire.
Of course. I serve thee and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
Thank you for being so cool about that.
Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen one, if thine heart should kill me, and strip these eyes from my person, I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen one, if thine kill, I will as it is.
Oh!
Farewell.
Okay, so it's telling me I can undo the ending I've locked into by killing her and picking up the eyeballs. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Very cool. Fascinating. I could. Not going to. It seems unpleasant, and she's a lovely lady. I'm not gonna. Now, question. Do I fight some, do I fight the Nameless King, or do we explore more Snow Place? Do I bang my head against a boss for a bit, or do I go Snow Place? Because I'm about 50-50. What do you guys think? Explore, explore, explore. There's one for that. I have not finished the Painted World, Zactyl. I just kind of made a little progress in every direction. I haven't even come across a boss. I met the lady in the chapel, and she told me to leave, and I'm like, okay, I'll fight Gunder for a bit, but I'll be back. I think I'll explore the Viking camp. I think it's better to finish the Dragon Place and then the painting. You know what? Here's what I'll do, Zactyl. I will give the Nameless King... Media, welcome! Greetings, how are you doing? Here's what I'll do. I'll give the Nameless King a couple, like, a good run of tries. And then I will, win or lose, head to here in, like, maybe an hour. Give him somewhere between a half hour and an hour of attempts, depending on how I'm feeling. The other great thing about this boss is that my souls drop in front of his boss room. I'm doing fairly well. I had a good weekend, and I beat Champion Gunder at the beginning of stream, so feeling pretty all right. We're about to do some runs against the King of the Storm and the Nameless King. For right now. We'll see. If I don't beat him within, like, the hour, I will... Okay, teleports behind me. Big slam. Okay. Dodge that. Dive at me. Nameless King and the Dice in the second one both fairly consistently. Yeah. That is how these bosses sometimes get. Let me run away. Teleport behind me. Okay, big slam. Okay, that I have forgotten the timing on that. Ouch. Okay. The King of the Storm. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hello, Marlene. What up? What up? Welcome, Marlene. Guess what you missed? You missed Champion Gunder. I beat him like 3 tries in. And then I found the fake fire link, or the other fire link, talked to creepy lady, and got the eyeballs, gave the eyeballs to the firekeeper and said, I'm going to put out the fire. I'm just going to do a little bit of grinding against the Nameless King here, just to kind of keep me sharpened up on him. But I'm not going to spend the entire stream fighting this one boss. I'm going to probably do a bit of the Painted World after this. Par for the course at this point. No, don't put it like that, Marlene. It's good to have you here. It is funny, but it's, oh, be kind to you. And slam. Okay. You gonna do a big slam or what? Ouch. Here comes the crit. You know what? I knew from the... I didn't even have to look at you. I knew from the sound cue where you were at. So what have you got on me, buddy? Big slam? Okay, never mind. Come on, come on. Okay. Big slam. Here we go. I'm going to ignore chat now that the King of Thunder's been taken out. As I focus, Nameless King. Ouch. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, you guys in chat do absolutely affect things about my mental state and performance. That is no doubt about that. Typically, it's positive. Typically. Getting into the deep questions there, Marlene and Sea Dog. That is a question that is difficult to answer. You know, it's like one of those things that I, for one, believe humanity transcends the physical self, but... Oh, oh. Oh, right. I sweep the legs. I go between the legs here. That's a very uncommon attack. I don't remember that attack, buddy. Okay, let me out of this corner. Let me out of this corner. Huh. Want to know something funny, Zectal? On the run where you said that I could beat the Storm King with no hit, I got killed by the Storm King. Now, I'm not blaming you. That's just beautiful irony right there. That's just funny. I suppose I've figured out my thing, and that move's not one that, like, I often proc. Like, I don't often have, Okay. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do with your big feathery dragon wings? Dive. Okay, dive. Land. Now what, buddy? Ah, shoot. Okay, let's get between his legs. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, this time! There we go. Get the crit. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Come on, buddy. Teleports behind you. And then we get the big slam. Nice, nice. Okay. Ignoring chat for the real fight. Ow! Okay. That hurts. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Whatever. I'm with Marlene on that. Whatever goes in the machine is just code. And that'll look like you and sound like you, but won't be you. You survived the strongest attack, practically won. I like that attitude, Sea Dog. That is a positive attitude. Keep bringing that energy. All right, Storm King. Come here. And dodge there. Oh, dodge, dodge. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm fighting a Dark Souls boss there, Sea Dog. I apologize. I saw somebody in chat. Don't know how I could possibly confuse you guys. You are individual people who are great for your own reasons. I'm just a bit scatterbrained. I'm trying to fight these two guys who I have heard are the hardest in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I've heard that some people consider them to be the hardest in the game anyway. Yes, I am one person talking to myself. You are all figments of my imagination. I am going crazy and the meds haven't kicked in. But it's fine. We're fine like this. And slam. Is a contender. Yes, that is what I was told last time I fought him. Okay. Dang it. Y'all are probably just intrusive thoughts. Just all of you in chat. You're all the intrusive thoughts. That's kind of how chat behaves with just ping pong of ideas and statements and thoughts. Five times in case you feel like there was enough times for today. I want to make it to the Nameless King a couple more times. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, and... ouch. Okay, I didn't time that one correctly. Dodge. What you got for me? Teleports behind me. Okay. Okay, I think going under your legs procs that, which is good. Got to go now. Later, Zactyl. Thanks for popping in for the time that you could stay here. I do appreciate having you. Okay, that was a bad. That was a bad. No! Okay, I missed my opportunity to crit, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to crit him, it just makes it faster. Come on. Okay, there's this. There's... ouch. Okay, that was way too early. Gonna fly up and belch downward, yes. Yes. Okay. I don't like that I missed the crit. Missing the crit was not a fun thing. Fly around. Yeet lightning. Swoop. Get hit by the swoop because I am dumb. Dash is behind you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Okay. That was a bad run. My goodness. Ow. That was also bad. Well, I got one heal after this. Okay, that one charges a little longer. Ouch. That was lame. Okay. Couple more rounds and then I'll feel done with this for now. Chat is Broseph's imaginary friend. Could be. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. That's what happened to me anyway. I got ripped open. That's his. With his spear. It was sharp and lightning-y. And it hurt because the spears aren't supposed to... Well, they are supposed to. The human body isn't meant to accept a spear inside of it. So it kind of has to break when that happens, you know? I believe too. And if not today, which, you know, not today is an option. Oh. Okay. But no, I can totally do this. It's just how quickly and how much of a stream do I want to dedicate to it. When I know for a fact that it probably won't be until next stream when I start out with it and I get him in like one try, and then I'll beat him. Okay, let me out from under you. Okay, that was a weird one, but I'm doing fine. Okay, you gonna slam? No, I don't like it when you don't slam. That was way too really early. Way too early. Let me run away. Ow, I was rolling. Because that's the pattern, is how what it is all. Oh. Can I stop targeting you guys? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you landed. Teleport behind me. Give the dragon a pedicure, and then run. Because he's about to toast my buns. There we go. What a weird run this has been. Can we just reset to you dashing behind me and hitting me with a lightning slam, please? Yes, please. I like that significantly better. Oh, and then we're gonna dodge, slam. Okay. Don't dodge that for some reason, because I suddenly got very bad at doing that. And then I always overshoot those, because I apparently don't know when the invincibility cuts in. Here comes the crit. Okay, okay. There it is. Ignoring chat even more. Ouch. My goodness. My goodness. Nameless King is rough. As long as all you're doing is quoting songs in chat, I'm not going to read out all of them out loud. I'm just going to let that happen. Okay, we'll try this again, Mr. Storm King and Nameless King. King of Storms and King of not having names. Okay. One of you is the king of, like, you know, weather patterns of cold fronts mixing with hot fronts violently, and the other one is the king of the developers running out of time, I guess. So I'm just gonna put placeholder name here. My goodness, there's one of you that's cooler than the other. Okay. It takes, switching hand positions takes too much time. I always roll, why do I roll that early on this? I roll way too early on that. My goodness. I know it's not a placeholder name. I know there's lore reasons. I'm just smack talking because he keeps killing me. Can you let me smack talk a little? Why am I so early on that every time? I consciously thought I should delay this, and then I didn't. I was like, ugh. I don't know, maybe I might let you watch me beat a boss for once, Marlene. How about that, huh? How about that? There we go. Fully ignoring chat now that I'm past the first phase. PK fire. Okay, too early on that one. Ow! And that one has the power wave to it. My goodness. My goodness. Well, thank you. I'm glad you find me entertaining, Marlene. Funny that you think you could. You know what? You're not wrong, Marlene. No, I don't doubt that you guys think I'm entertaining. It's just nice to get that affirmation every once in a while, and I was acknowledging and accepting Marlene's affirmation, because frankly, I still have work to do getting better at taking compliments. I have not always been able to just graciously accept compliments for what they are, and, you know, part of it's a confidence thing. Part of it's just socially awkward manners thing where it's like, how do I respond to that exactly? Maybe respond by saying thank you. Thank you works just fine, bro. There's nothing else they mean by it. People who can naturally take compliments are weird to you. I mean, it means they're better integrated. They have a different skill set. I don't know. Now there's a variety of compliment taking that leans into like pride or whatever, but like usually it's just a well-formed confidence and like humility, you know? Ouch, okay, that was too early. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, but yeah, Media's right. The closest we've gotten to a Star Wars Souls game is the Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor games. Except they're like a Souls game with more platforming. So they're like almost. They're like also adjacent to being like 3D Metroid games in a little bit, with how much platforming and exploring it goes on. But the combat, in particular, is very Soulsy. Less like stat-based and more of a skill tree, right? So like every level up isn't like a stat you can increase, it's like points you can invest into your skill tree. So it has a bit more of a straightforward system of leveling than a Dark Soul does. But combat-wise, the pace and methodicalness... I'm dead. This is death. Ow, ow, ow. PK fire. There we go. It does. I believe they have difficulty modes, and they're nowhere near as hard as any of the Souls games I've played. But they have a similar style of combat where it's very slow. It's a bit slower pace and very intentional. You know? I gotta stop dying to like his first attack. Media Demon. So, FromSoft would not sue them if they copied 100% of the system, because Lies of P exists. There are other Souls-like games that lean a lot harder into the Dark Souls style, you know? Whereas Jedi Survivor is more of a action-adventure game where the combat is drawn from it, and there's a lot of platforming. Bing bong. Let me just check this. Gonna slam? Is the answer skill, Marlene? Is the answer being good at the game? Because I'm working on that. It's slow but steady progress. Okay. Okay. See, I know the answer. I know how to beat this guy. And knowing is half the battle. As they say in those PSAs. Hello, Usu-chan! Spain with no S, indeed. Welcome to the stream, Usu-chan, where I am currently dying. I'm not in the painting right now. I will after this, after I either beat him or get tired of losing to him for this stream. This is my first attempt against this duo. For real though, I know you got stuff. Oh, I do too, and I appreciate your confidence in me. Okay, give me the slap. Ouch. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Get you in the, what is that, your ankle? Or is that your elbow? It's hard to tell. No, that's more like your wrist, isn't it? Like, anatomically speaking. I love it when you guys get stuck in the door. That's kind of funny. You guys getting stuck in the door is kind of funny. Gonna go in a bit anyway. Your husband is cooking, and when dinner's done, we're gonna watch something else. He doesn't like streams as much as you. That is fair and a good compromise. You have a lovely dinner with your man, Marlene. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Wouldn't it be incredibly funny if the moment you left, I beat this guy? I say that jokingly, but... You're not gone yet. That's why I haven't won. Okay. Here's this. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, no, no. Let me slurp. Let me chug a jug. Dash behind me. Lightning. No! I want you to lightning slam me, you jerk. The lightning slam. That's the one. That's the good stuff. Okay, I'm pretty close to the I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the crit. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, I walked right into that. I'm a boss. Everyone will be wondering you're not secretly lurking. Well, it's just like every time a game crashes, like it was very funny. So one time I was playing the Wind Waker randomizer. We were in like the Earth Temple with Medley, the Rito, and you know she was like my companion for the dungeon, right? And so I throw her against, or you can pick her up and throw her. She can fly around. She's a bird. I accidentally made her crash into the wall, and that caused the stream to crash. So every time my stream crashes, now we're like, oh, somebody's playing Wind Waker out there. Oh no. But yeah, now I know that next time I'm struggling on a boss, I can just blame Marlene for lurking. Even though I do appreciate you, even if you do lurk, your lurkage is appreciated. And anybody currently lurking who's not currently in chat, you guys being here is a very cool thing that I do appreciate a lot. I say this in joke. I probably won't remember to blame you, honestly. Blame me for your skill issues. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's one of the reasons I like this game. I don't have anything but myself to blame. If there were other factors outside of my control to blame for my failures, I would have less fun with this game in general, even when I'm succeeding. Like, if my losses aren't truly my own, can my successes truly be assigned to me? You know? If it's not my fault if I lose, then how is it my fault when I win? I don't think there's a lucky charm of a chatter like that, Marlene. Success just happens at its own pace. And apparently its own pace has frequently been when you aren't here. Here we go. He's got nothing to do with luck. He's just too intimidating. Right, you've got, what is that Pokemon ability? Intimidate? Is it Intimidate when Incineroar jumps into the fray and decreases my defense? Right? That's the one. See, dog, I would know for a fact it's somebody's ult. That's what would happen. And please, no ults in chat. That will get the ult banned, and maybe your main account. Just saying. I'm not dealing with alt account garbage anymore. Just putting that out there. There is previous trauma I'm drawing from here. An alternative account? A secondary account with a different name that's... I think, yeah, Scary Face probably. I think that also does affect your attack or your defense or something. That sounds like a status move. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon near often enough, and not. I mean, Legends ZA looks interesting. I'm kinda down for the idea of an active real-time battle system. That's understandable, JT. No big deal. It's mean look, you Googled it. Gotcha. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. No, like, JT, completely understandable. I harbor no ill will. Honestly, it's entirely fine. Please blow your fire someplace other than at my butt. Okay. I used to have phase 1 on lock. What happened to me that I fell off so hard? Okay, you know what? I am no longer feeling it. I think it is time to turn my attentions elsewhere. There will be next stream for the king. That is a tough question, JT, because they do have different, like, goals they have as a Zelda games. They go in different directions. A lot of it is going to come down to preference. I personally think Echoes of Wisdom manages to tickle my Zelda fancy a little better than Tears. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, media. We're going to the snowy field. That isn't to say that Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game. It's an excellent game, and it's a good Zelda game. I will defend it. Tears is a very solid game. But I don't know. I think being shorter, Echoes is more replayable. Having actual dungeons, it has better dungeons. It structurally has a better thrust. The story and lore that it introduces, is more fun to theorize with, frankly. This is indeed a lovely area. Now, do I head down to the river, or do I go to the Viking village? Where? Don't hug me. You guys don't all wake up. Good, good, good. Random question, but I'm not against... Here's the thing. I'm not against pickles in burgers and sandwiches, but I'm not, like, actively for them either. I'm fairly neutral on pickles in things. Pickles in general, I'm just kind of... Oh, do not call for family, please. Ow, ow, ow. Like you, for example. Ow, ow, ow. Freaky, freaky bug flies. Freaky fly bugs. Love it. Love you guys' design. Don't know how you guys survive in the cold. But we work with it. Sneaks behind you. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Tree wives, tree ladies, women, persons, you guys can just hang out. You guys just rumbled right down the mountain, my goodness. So just the ones you listed, JT, not all of them in general, because just the ones you listed is a shorter list that I'm probably better at ranking. I'm not good at ranking in general. Tree waifus like hugs. They do indeed, but I kind of want my personal space. And I respect their personal space. Can the dogs please disengage? I mean, there's also the ones via NSO. Okay. Of those, what? Oh, hi, dogs. Yeah, of those 5, probably my favorite of those is Breath of the Wild. I'd probably go Breath, Awakening, Echoes, Tears, and Skyward Sword. That'd be where I'd put them, probably. Best to worst. Breath, Awakening, Echoes, Tears, Skyward. Yeah. That'd probably be how I'd do it. Potentially controversial take. Oh, hello, tree woman. No, I do not want a hug. Your husband is right out there. We shouldn't do this when he's just right there. Do not bite me either, please. Did you see that? She was assaulting me. She was bad touch. Those are fair choices, media. Those are solid choices. Wait, do we have a ballista here? Oh, we don't. We just got a guy with a big arrow. My bad. Oh, the guy in the tower. Beware of plunging attack. Okay, there's gonna be a guy at the top of this. You're not gonna wake up, are you? Good. Alright, up. Oh, hello. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Okay, let me thank you for that, buddy. I'm gonna light this up. There's gonna be dudes at every interval along this. Hey there, pal! Hey there, bud. Get butt stabbed, friendo. Gonna try this again. Oh, no! Bam, that's your butt, and that's your foot. Love to see it. Good fight. Thank you for the heavy gem, buddy. Guys with up graphics, I think we'll give it a shot. Honestly, the 3DS graphics are fine if they just up-res those, and then from there, all Ocarina of Time honestly has ever needed to be perfectly playable in modern day is right stick camera control. So honestly, just a port of the 3DS version with right stick camera control, is all the remaking Ocarina of Time needs, if you ask me. Butt stab! Sandwich mask. That's a new one for speech to text. Sandwich mask. My goodness. Speech to text be wildin'. Oh, that isn't death? Oh. Okay, buddy. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna let you sit there, buddy. Yeah, I'll just let you ruminate down there, sit in your corner and think about what you did. Okay. Is there gonna be... I hope there's a bonfire up here or something. Item. Large soul of weary warrior. What have you got? The captain's ashes. Okay, neat. So I've got new ashes to give to the lady, so I can potentially buy new stuff. That's cool. I think... Is that everything in Viking Village? There's that. There. Which I've got 2 Estus flasks. Food's finished. Talk to you later. Alright, Marlene. Thanks for popping in. I will see you next time. I hope you enjoy your dinner and the rest of your day. Okay. Here is the plan. No going back now. Millwood Battle Axe. Nice. Anything else to pick up around here? Otherwise, I think I'm gonna just plunging attack this fella down here. Oh, you're on the... My, aren't you in a pickle? Oh, there you are. That's a good one. That's a good spot to be. Butt stab. Butt stab again. Let's go. A new Soul Level 1 run. No HUD for DS3. Don't know if you should do this DLC or continue. I don't know, man. I do not know this game well enough to say one way or the other. I'll let you make your best judgment on that. Just do whatever you think would be the most fun for you in specific, I guess, is the best advice I can give. Okay, I'm certain there are wait, DS3 or Dark Souls 3? DS3, by DS3 I think he means Dark Souls 3. Unless you're talking about the Nintendo 3DS. Shard? Who's a good boy? 1, 2. Oh, only 2. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to do the DLC for Doom Eternal, honestly. If it's just kind of harder levels than the main game, I don't know how much stamina I have for that, frankly. Not even sure if I currently have that, or if it was just the base game I got for free. You know? So far that's been my opinion and experience. Not entirely to my skill, or sometimes even tastes, but still quite good. Come here, puppy. Come here, doggo. Come here, boy. Come on. Please don't tell me you only attack if you have a friend nearby. Come here. There we go. Bam. I don't know if I'll ever play I would love to play, like, here's the thing about that, JT. I hear they're great. I know they're legendary. I am aware that they're good. But they are also of a genre whose conventions are specifically annoying to me. Am I going to care? And if I do decide to play it, am I going to have to play a re-release so that I can, you know, play it in a way where I don't have to, where I can fix the pacing, you know? Like, maybe, and the other thing about Final Fantasy VII Remake is Remake actually a good way to experience that story? From what I understand, they change a bunch of stuff in ways that longtime fans get annoyed with. So I don't know if that's like a accurate way to appreciate the good part of that game, which is the story, you know? Yeah, kind of waiting until the last part's released so I can get a full, like, consensus on whether it's a good replacement for the original. That dog was just floating up there. Kind of ridiculous. You're one of the old FF7 fans, you don't like the changes. Gotcha. That's kind of the thing I heard. Even though the gameplay, things look more, whether things hit or miss looks more like it's my fault. which is exactly what I like from a game. You know? You know the thing about that, JT? If the day ever comes where I play Kingdom Hearts, I can pretty much guarantee you I am not going to respond the exact way you want me to. I can pretty much guarantee it. Big Wolf came back with his family. Are you sure it's not just the Pack Omega or whatever? It's probably just the other leader of this particular pack. And there's the ones that fall down from the ceiling. Pardon me, fellas. Let me just kind of run. I'ma just kind of run. If you guys could just, like, ignore me while I run, that would be great. Because I'm just gonna run, and you're just going to ignore me, and it's gonna be really great, actually. See? Everyone's happy. I'm happy, anyway. This is the incorrect direction from where that was. Ow, okay, I'm out of those souls. Those souls are... I'll do Big Wolf in a different time. I think they're great. I love Luigi's Mansion. I love Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 2 is okay. And I look forward to Luigi's Mansion 4 whenever that happens. My guess is sooner rather than later, actually. I think honestly, I think next fall we could see Luigi's Mansion 4 come out. We don't know what, Next Level Games hasn't put out a game since Mario Strikers, after all. They could have been just cooking Luigi's Mansion 4. And I look forward to that. Those are my generalized thoughts. Okay. So I've checked most of the up there. There's a couple directions. There's the one mini-boss wolf. There are ice crabs over there. Don't mess with the ice crabs. There's a guy with arrows over there. Oh. Pretty flowers. Lovely ice flowers. Huh. What ghastly abomination is going to befall me in this field of frosty flowers? We've got a lovely boss arena shaped circle there. Perfect place for... Oh, it's not a boss. Oh, it is! The champion's grave tender. I see. Let's get your dogs out of the way first. Okay, now it's up to you. You look like just kind of a guy. Which... even as just kind of a guy, you're fast and daggery. PK fire. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge there, friendo. Okay, but get butt stabbed, Mr. Grave Tender. Oh. Grave Tender Great Wolf, huh? That's awesome. That's delightful. I figured there'd be a phase 2 of some variety. So how many graves do you need to end before you can be a grave tender? Ouchie. Okay. Neat. He was nearly dead. He was very nearly dead. So, if I can take out the Grave Tender, I should be able to fight the wolf fairly with little problem. Let me light up. Mr. Grave Tender. Alright, you've got dogs on your person to start with. Okay, that's your wolves out of the way. Ooh. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit, buddy. Hello, Sebas. How you doing? Sebas. Welcome to me dying to the Grave Tender at Dark Souls. And back, it seems I missed your debut with this boss. Yes, I got the Grave Tender pretty close to all the way dead. But him bringing in the wolf at half health, is quite the, quite a shakeup. Quite a shakeup. Now, I bet there's stuff in that way direction, but I do like the hello there. How is your day? What brings you to my Dark Souls stream this afternoon in my time zone? But probably other times for other people's time zones, depending on where you land on the earth. Okay, dog. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, one more dog. Pounce. Pounce. Do something. 1, 2. Now I can focus on the tender fella. You tender little thing. You're probably insanely parryable. I just don't have access to a... Well, I don't currently have equipped, I should say. I have access to plenty of parrying shields, but none are currently equipped is the thing, and it takes time to equip them. And also to learn your parry timings, which I haven't had to yet. Say, I see. You were watching an essay, remembered your Hyrule video, and here we are. Lovely. I'm glad to see you here. Good to see you here. If you remembered my videos and went back to check, I hope that means you enjoyed it. I am a little ways into editing the video portion of my next video. I'm a very infrequent uploader, as you may have noticed, but next one should be up within a couple of weeks here. Finally. Although it's not exactly Zelda related this time. I do like this field of, like, frosted flowers. It is a lovely arena. Weird and ethereal, you know? Weird and ethereal. Okay, have at thee, doggo. 1, 2. Where's the next dog? Come here, dog. 1, 2. Okay. Now it's just you, for now anyway. Get butt stabbed, friendo! Wolf shield's pretty neat. Oh, I broke through your poise. Ouch. Okay, my goodness. Sea Dog, it wouldn't matter what map the movie uses. I'm counting it in a different continuity from the game, so it wouldn't matter what map of Hyrule they use, honestly. I'm not concerned with that. Unless the movie makes itself very clear that it's meant to be in the continuity of the games, which I don't see how that could be good for anybody. It won't matter. Oh, he was about to. Guarantee he was about to. He just killed me too quickly. Okay. Little dog 1. I'm not sure it'll be good when it comes out, but it should be fine. I'm not, like, incredibly worried about it, but I'm also not, like, incredibly hopeful for it. We'll see what happens when it happens. Okay. Oh, parry. Wait, where's parry? Okay, two is about the limit. Okay, here comes the dog. 1, 2. Hello, dog. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch, okay. He was pretty close to death. He was pretty close to death. That was a close one indeed. I just need to not get greedy. 2 hits before he starts to shield. And then I'm just wasting stamina at that point. It would be weird for that to happen, Sea Dog, especially so far removed. Now, Master Quest on NSO would go hard. Also, like, the big Zelda thing I want added to NSO, that's kind of DLC, is I want the BS, the broadcast satellite versions of Zelda 1 and Ancient Stone Tablets on NSO. Like, they could totally do that. That's like a bit of Zelda history. Ouch. Hello, Jarl! Welcome! I'm fighting the Grave Tenders, or the Champion's Grave Tender. And eventually the Grave Tender will pull out a dog. And I've got to fight the dog, too. Oh, there's the parry. My goodness. But yes, if they could totally rebroadcast the narration or like do some like other thing for it. Like I think all the BS Super Nintendo games. By BS I mean broadcast satellite or broadcast system, whatever it stood for. But like there are several BS Super Nintendo games they could redistribute if they really wanted to. And I think that would be super cool. I think actually, F-Zero 99 included some tracks from the BS F-Zero DLC, essentially. So, like, it's not like they don't have access to the files or something, or anything. Okay, come here, dog. Come here, puppy. Come here, boy! There's one. And there's... Oh, 2 for 1! Look at me go! Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna go full display. Oh! Oh! Okay. He was almost out of stamina. My goodness. Ow, ow, ow. You're playing more of a support role to your dog now. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, Grave Tender down! Grave Tender down! Let me just fight the wolf now. Okay, okay. I've already fought one of you guys before. You just didn't have a health bar or specific music, is the thing. Ow. My goodness. Okay. I don't think it is, Sea Dog. I don't think those games are... You're setting up to stream for the first time! You're doing some smaller... Going to some of the smaller streamers you know. See if you can get any advice. I see. Ready? Have any advice? Be patient and roll with the jank, is what I'm gonna say, Jarl. Scuff is going to happen. It is. So be patient, and be willing to roll with the... Don't worry about interrupting too much. Be willing to roll with whatever scuff, and don't get discouraged right off the bat. I'm gonna ignore chat for this fight again. But, like... Also, I would say consistency is key. having a reliable time and reliable days of the week that you can stream is a good thing for your viewers to just know when you're streaming, you know? It's good to be consistent because then the people who view you can be consistent. Oh, there's the crit. Dang it. Okay. You know, I could just kind of hold in on you. Okay, time to get... You start doing those large attacks when the grave tenders. Nope. You do them regardless. Okay, so grave tender goes first. Good to know. If he like didn't do the big attacks while he was alive, maybe that would be a thing. But okay, sick. I'll have this schedule. You follow. Yeah. No problem, Jarl. I appreciate that you come to me for advice. I mean, I'm moderately successful in my own right, I suppose. And do have experience, so, like, I'm probably not a bad person to ask, but yeah. No. Okay. The funny thing is, this is one of those boss fights where they just kind of took two standard enemies, well, standard asterisk, two fairly standard enemies, and slapped them together and called that a boss fight. Come here, puppy. I do like how the big wolf gets foreshadowing with these dogs. Okay, now I can focus Grave Tender. Gonna just run over here if you guys don't mind. Give me a pillar to like... Oh, hi, dog. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Okay, you... Ow, ow, ow. ow. How would I play fetch? You wanna play fetch? Hey, buddy. Okay, okay. PK fire. Okay, okay. Fire. Okay, okay. PK fire. Ah, dang it, that killed me. But just spamming fireballs kind of works. Just spamming fireballs kind of works. Maybe? That was pretty close. Now, perhaps. Oh, also later, Jarl. Thanks for being here. Do appreciate having you. I don't need that. So how about allow an additional attunement? Greatly boost pyromancies. And then what I'll do is I'll do great the bed of chaos vestiges, or the great chaos fire orb. Yeah, let's. Think you also got lucky that he spammed frost breath. Yeah. Let's do a bigger fireball, shall we? Surely that was my problem. The first time I fought him, fireball just wasn't big enough. So what if fireball but bigger? All right. Now to lock into this attempt at the dog and his the boy and his dog. Come here, puppy. 1, 2, and through and through. Come on, buddy. Are you guys coded to be more likely to attack when your friends are near? Okay. Now it's you. pardon me while I get into here to better dodge the dog. Ouch, you hit me with a cold beam. My goodness. Probably more like his ancestor. Given Red ones leave vestiges AoE for more enemies, so it has better against big enemies. Okay. Leaves. So maybe I will do the vestiges instead of the big one. Give me more of a shot at hitting him. Attune spell. Also, just out of curiosity. Aha. Nice. I'm assuming that this guy I'm fighting has some relation to Artorias from the first game. Because there was a Great Wolf boss in that game. And that was Artorias' faithful companion, Sif. I don't know, like, this being a painted world, whether or not, like, this could be where the Great Wolf Sif was from. Okay, you. Okay. Now you pull out your support roll items. Let me slurp. Out. My goodness. This guy. Now, there was another big wolf up that hill I could fight. And there's toward the crabs, I suppose, that I could go. But also spamming PK Fire and Smash is only a dirty move if the opponent isn't good enough to see it coming and dodge and respond accordingly. All is fair in that such, you know? Pop down. We're gonna try this again. If I can get you down to just... Actually, what if... Ouch. Okay, that was lame. That was lame. Now, I don't know... Yeah, honestly, this boss shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it out to be. I'm just bad at things, you know. But I shall beat him, perhaps this time, who knows. Going into full screen. Firing up my axe. Come here, boy. Okay. Here comes another one. Well, bark, bark. Dive. Okay, now I can focus you. Oh. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get butt stabbed! Okay. The grave tender is nearly tenderized. Okay, that's him. That is him. That is him down for the count. Okay. Now... I just need... Okay, that was a very good... That was a lot of damage in one ball. Turns out you hate the bed of chaos as much as most of the Dark Souls community does, huh? There, grave tender wolf. Okay. There we go! There we go! Nice, nice, nice. Champion's Bones. And the Valor Heart. I assume that it... The Valor Heart is the dude's weapons, yes? Any bonfire here? Could this be a warrior? It could be. Thank you very much. Now, to find... Is there a nearby bonfire? Where I can... Oh, here. Could this be a dead end? Fine job, a fine fight. Whenever they landed, oh, here we go. Whenever they landed, the bed of chaos vestiges were huge. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Surely. Perhaps it was just their weapons that I'm over here for. But I would have thought... No, I had the Witch's Ring to boost pyromancies. So I did have a pyromancy boosting ring on hand. Literally, because of the ring, hand, you know. I wonder... Thank you. Yes. Something along those lines, Sea Dog. Also... Oh! To learn undead matches. Oh. Also... Weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. Special paired set consisting of a broadsword and an iron shield. I see. A PvP arena. Gotcha. Let's travel to Firelink. Now, there is the direction beyond the crabs, and there's direction beyond the mountain wolf. Let's give the handmaid the ash. I'm going to give you the captain's ash.
Passing fine ash. Let this. I only hope these are.
Purchase item. New key items? No. New weapons. Haram Helm. I'm sticking with Popat for the rest of the game if you don't mind. Wood grain ring slows equipment degradation. And then as for these, pine. Okay.
Ashen one.
Welcome, speak.
Level me up, please. Let's go 25. Sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye. Anything he can upgrade.
Just what needs.
Reinforce. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Was one of the items I got in town, like, along these lines? Okay, this is a better base one. I wonder how well this scales. Let's try upgrading this axe.
Just what needs. Pretty be careful.
Oh, that's too heavy for me, huh? It's got better base physical. This scales better. I will keep that in mind to upgrade, though. Maybe it will surpass this axe. Burn Champion's Bones. I can do an undead match, but I'm not interested in PvP. Who would be the worst person to play Ganon in the live-action Zelda movie? Aquafina. Sea Dog. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna hit you with the be right back screen for a moment. I'm gonna refill my water and use the bathroom, and then we'll continue to explore wherever the next thing we explore is, shall we? So, I'm gonna be right back, hang out with Briskly for a little. Okay? Okay. We back. There we go. There we go. Figured it would also be a good enough time to switch over to PNG Seth for right now. Let us now that I have, yes, welcome back. Thank you. Now that I've beaten the champion's grave tender, let's try the depths of the painting in the other direction, shall we? Which means I will have to find a way through or around the ice crabs, which are intimidating to say the least. There's the ice crabs, there's the slope wolf, which slope wolf will be a thing I'll have to deal with. Ignore me, ice crab. Please ignore me, ice crabs. I'm just gonna sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Let me sneak right past you there, ice crabs. You look like a nice crab. Hello, flaming tree. My goodness, you take a lot of hits but I don't have a flaming sword, don't you? Homeward bone. Okay. Let me light up my axe, and then I can take out the clingy tree ladies. Yeah, 3 hits versus 6. My goodness, you are weak to fire. You got mad. Snap freeze. Ooh, cold snap spell. Alright. So I got that spell. There are the ice crabs over there. I keep running into dead ends here, actually. Oh, ladder. That's what I missed. Ladder. Hiya, tree woman. You know, I realize this is bad optics, me walking up behind the tree woman and giving her non-front facing side a hearty slap. Not easy to be 100% frost build, not before getting to this area, it seems. Could probably manage it on a New Game Plus, though, if you have all this stuff, huh? The crabs might drop something, huh? Okay, anything on this outcropping of rocks? Hidden path? No. No. I see. No. The fact that it could be taken a dirty way only occurred to me after I had done it several times. Ah. A slab. There should be a fly nearby. Hello? There you go. Thank you, Jeff Goldblum. No, that isn't what I said, media. I merely said that after a while, it occurred to me that could be taken the wrong way. In a way that I don't mean it. Because I do not mean it in a harassment sort of way. I mean it in a murder sort of way. You know? Also, do I not get to go to that little quaint little town ever? I had hoped I could get to go to that quaint little town. Because it looked quaint and little. Does killing the boss down here make her mad at me?
Lady Frida has spoke and tarry no longer.
No, I think I will tarry longer if you don't mind.
What troubles thee, thy duty is all. Return from whence that is thy...
I'm not gonna let you tell me where I belong. I am gonna carve out a space for myself and thrive there. Because you know what? This is my lane. I'm gonna thrive in it. Some kind of modern art, it seems. Okay, still nothing up here. Now, there was this door, yes? No. That door didn't say open from another side. Okay. So I also did that tower. But it really only seems like the one place I have yet to really explore is the way that lets me fall down. There was like a staircase of things full of goodies to grab. Like maybe killing the crabs drops an item. Maybe the crabs could be considered a kind of mini boss. But it really seems to me the only way I have yet to explore is beyond the wolf with the flying dogs. You know? Stop sneezing at me, ma'am. Now, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a signifier of how off base I am with that guess. Like, is there much more to the area beyond the place where the dogs hang out? Or am I almost done with this DLC? Just run past the dogs. Don't worry about it. Gonna sneak around the outside of this. There's Sniper Man's tower. There's Tree Wife, who got mad. I do believe... Was it... This was the direction where Big Dog was, yes? Big Dog's gonna drop out of the sky right here. Okay. Soul of an unknown traveler. Was that all that was? Was that really all that was? I actually love avoiding fall damage at all costs. Don't care what reason it is. If I don't take fall damage, that's fine by me. I beat a couple of guys, actually. I, for one thing, beat Champion Gundyr. I beat Gundyr. That was pretty cool. Yes, welcome, Kumo. I also beat a Grave Tender and his big dog, which is also pretty cool. I made some more attempts at the King of Storms and the Nameless King. did not finish that fight. Of course, yes. Come here. Come here, dogs. Come here, dog. Take a sip of that. Oh, you're alive. Hi, friend. Is that all the dogs? Have all the dogs been got? Oh. There's a fella and his dog in that direction. Can I? Yeah. Oh, there's straight up an invisible wall? Ah. Doing pretty well because of self-promotion reasons? Yeah. Your stream tomorrow with good ol' It's almost midnight here. Oh. Ma'am, I do not want a hug. I am not a particularly physically affectionate person, and I'm not comfortable with you enough to engage with such activities. So I must respectfully decline. I'm certain you're a great hugger and a lovely person to snuggle with, but I am not going to entertain that right now. Thank you very much. I'm instead going to, without asking for your permission or your cooperation, sneak up behind your friends and hit them with my axe from the back. Two, three. One, two. Oh, that guy is gonna shoot things at me. I don't like that. Let me hit this one. Slurp up one of these. Ow, ow. Slurp up one of these. But yes, that guy. I did beat that guy. Okay, I got your bow. Fireball looks strong. That is the Chaos Bed of Vestiges. One of the super fireballs. I equipped it for a boss fight. There we go, butt stab. Hello, Riley! Welcome to stream where I play some Dark Souls. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Good to hear that. Well, no, I'm doing well. I was asking you if you were doing well. Regardless, hope you're doing well. Okay. That was all that was down here. Good to see. Let me just check now. Where are you from? I am American. I am from the American Midwest. That, for personal preference and privacy reasons, is all I'm going to say here on stream. Proud American. Yes. Proud as I can manage it being one anyway. Come here, dogs. Come here, puppy. Come here. Who's a good boy? Favorite individual game is difficult to say, but I would say my favorite genre is Metroidvanias. So stuff like Metroid or Castlevania or Hollow Knight. That's my favorite kind of game, probably. And probably the best ones of those I've played are definitely Super Metroid and Hollow Knight. I never play Minecraft if I can help it, Riley. I do not care. Okay. Avoid the dogs. Just gonna avoid the dogs. Okay, yeah, that's it. I've been doing this for like 2.5 years at this point. Okay. Media, you are someone who has played this game before, yes? Have I basically done everything? Plot armor? No, it didn't. I just wanted to check that if I actually fell on the top shelf. But honestly, that number of souls this late in the game, not that big of a deal. I've gotten everything here for the most part? No? What? Hey, Thomas. What direction should I be exploring? I still got more to do. Where? Is it after... I couldn't find a way through the one guy. Left of the bridge. On the other side here? Oh, is there a path down to that village? I thought I explored in front of the church here. Nope, other side. 'Cause yeah, there's that ladder. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see that path before. I've been on that ladder, been on that place beside the ladder. But there's a path on the face of the mountain there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. We shall see. I missed the very obvious route here. I even tossed a lizard on it. Well, the lizard decided to fall down. Thank you, media. Oh, he fell. He's played 3,000 hours on Dark Souls 3. Potassic acid! Here comes Curly Cave's story vid. What's my favorite indie game ever? Excellent question. I I just got done saying my favorite genre of all time is the Metroidvania, and one of the best ones in that genre is definitely Hollow Knight. I should replay it. I've only played it the one time, but I loved Hollow Knight. If you don't mind, can you ask something? You can ask. How much I mind depends on the nature of the question. You know what I mean? But also, welcome Potassic Acid. Glad you could make it, and I'm glad you enjoyed the Curly Brace video. How is your day going? 3,000 hours is sure a lot. You're about to hit that with Balatro. It's that kind of it. Balatro's that kind of an addiction. I still have the Chaos Bed Vestiges as my fireball. D&D. Oh, I have, Riley. It's just my phone camera ran out of battery. I have a full live 2D. Don't you worry. You scrub back to the beginning of stream. I absolutely have one of those. It's just I'm running it via my phone camera, and my phone camera runs out of batteries pretty quickly. I should get a better webcam, or maybe just a dedicated, like. Oh, it's suddenly Jedi Fallen Order. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Here's the village. I was wondering why we couldn't get to that village. There's gonna be something that jumps out and kills me, isn't there? Somebody gonna jump out and kill me when I grab this guy's soul? No? No. Okay. But no, I do have a live 2D full VTuber model that I made myself. PNG Sif is still cool and kinda, if you don't mind me saying, cute. I do not mind you saying that. I kind of designed that on purpose, since I based it off of the Triforce Heroes Wind Waker art style emotes. Loosely. Okay, so there's more DLC to find. That's a lot of dead things lying around that I don't trust to stay lying around because Dark Souls be like that. Media, this is just a Dark Souls game. I am trying to stay one step ahead of the Dark Souls game so that it doesn't stay as one step ahead of me and stab me in the buttocks. PNG stuff still doesn't have legs. No, I could have given him legs. Why does it look like a Skeksis? That guy right there? He looks like the evil Birdman from the Dark Crystal. Yeah, these guys look like the evil Emperor. There we go! Hiya, fella! Okay, you died in one hit. What'd I tell you? What did I flipping tell you? That's a lot of like zombie dead bird things. What? My suspicions were correct, were they not, media? Why don't you go for a 3D model? A, because I don't know how to make a 3D model. B, because I haven't commissioned a 3D model. C, I just kind of prefer the style of live 2D models, frankly. And D, I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't decided to. Someday it would be very cool to do a 3D model if I get around to that. But that is a thing I haven't done yet. I don't know. 3D models are tough. That is what I gather. I mean, yeah, with the parallax scrolling effect on the model. You gonna wake up? Oh, delightful. I love you. You look just delightful. The way your chest opens up in an unholy mouth, I love that. I am not looking to commission things right now, Riley. That is... And I am not a fan of that kind of self-promotion in chat. Just gonna say. dung pie, nice. Again, my price limit right now is $0. I am not interested in investing money in buying a 3D model. I am also not interested in this conversation progressing beyond this. If someone ever wants to, like, make fan art, I suppose, that would be neat. But, like, no, I'm not interested. And trying too hard to convince me further is going to lead to a timeout at the least. Okay. So is that all? Who yelled at me in there? I was just double checking because I want to be able... Ooh, hello. There's the thing up there. Oh! Oh! I can fall down. I can fall down. Gravity. Gravity exists. Okay. I'm glad you guys go down in one hit. That just is less of a hassle. Budding green blossom. Okay. How exactly can I drop down from that ceiling? How do I get that thing over there? Because I want it. Is there a Dark Souls 4? No, there is not, Potasic. There is Bloodborne, which is of the same style by the same company, or of a similar style by the same company, I'd say. There's also the Demon Souls, the original and its remake. And there is Elden Ring. All of which could be seen as either things Dark Souls is a sequel to, or that is a sequel to Dark Souls. But, like, not lore-wise. Hello, you large, unnerving, lanky, spiky fella. Oh! You, sir. We have ourselves a Chozo Warrior Wolverine. You're like if the statues in Metroid were Wolverine. Lovely. Yeah, all spiritual successors. More or less, yeah. There isn't officially a Dark Souls 4. Don't know if they will, but who knows, they could. I have liked a good number of bosses. Okay, I'm just gonna light this up. Another Crab's Treasure is the real sequel? I am interested in Another Crab's Treasure at some point. I have heard it is good. It looks delightful. And the gimmick of being a hermit crab and having, like, the different shells looks cool. Who's going to ambush me if I step over here to try and pillage these remains? Is there soup? Oh, wait. Oh, hi. Sorry.
You must be the other Ash.
The other Ash? Am I Ash? Hold on, guys. Am I Ash? You look like a Pokemon. I'm gonna be the best like no one ever was. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Aim for the horn even though you have the type disadvantage. I'm Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come.
Yes, indeed I have.
Oh, wondrous Ash. Grant us.
I'm gonna be the champion.
Make the tales true, and burn this world away.
Okay, Charizard, use flamethrower.
Have only to show her.
Is this scary?
Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
I'm looking for fire-type Pokemon. I'm gonna fight woman required ahead. My girlfriend isn't here. She doesn't play Dark Souls. She goes to another town. She goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. Sorry I hit you twice there, buddy. Praise the friend. Yeah, I should have read that. This is the Sparrow. Oh, no. This is the Spearow Ash threw a rock at. Gotcha. All right. No thing in here. You've got some, sir. You should probably go back and wipe again. You've got a little something, in your, you know what? I'll get it. This turned into a PSA. Okay. Can I? Can I? Oh, wait a minute. Are you actually being parasitized by the fly creatures? Are you pretty fly for a bird guy? A Dark Souls Pokemon game would be lit. Well, Pokemon Legends Arceus has a dodge roll. So close enough? Oh, there's the bonfire. Let's go. All right, I guess. Is there anything else in here? No. So let's move on. That looks like it leads to a thing. Oh, no, that's where I came in. You, sir, are dead still. Okay, cool. That's where Ash Friend lives. You've got, gunk. Look at all that junk you guys got going on. Does not open from this side. Nice. Here we go. Does everybody else wake up now? Because you woke up? No? No? Okay. Does not open from this side. I'm gonna have to come down from the roof. Where did my stream start? It started, fighting, Gundyr again, whom I beat. Ew, gross. You look sick. You should probably take something for that. Just go see a doctor. Dark Souls Pokemon has a lot of enemies are corrupted, so you basically you fit right in line though. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. Who inspired you to do live streams? That is a good question, Thomas, honestly. Oh, of course, Lavender Town. Yes, that has this one spooky song that, like, has the creepypasta attached to it, doesn't it? I guess I didn't go that way. Hey, bud. Hey, bird friend. You fell off the roof. I can't... You just, like, kamikazed off the roof. So there's really nothing here. But I bet I can run and jump across that gap. Yeah, buddy, platforming. Jank platforming in my Dark Souls. Let's go. Get butt stabbed. Don't puke on me or else you get butt stabbed. That's disgusting. You are disgusting. Stupid bird. Or you being a bird, did you think you were trying to give me food? Are you trying to feed me like Mama Bird? 'Cause you know. I think Pikachu's fine. All the creepypasta TikTokers love that song. Oh yeah, well because there was a classic it's the classic spooky theme. Hold on, what? Is there? Okay, is that climbable? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me this is climbable. Because it doesn't look climbable to me. Should I have jumped across that? What exactly did I miss? Oh, good. I'm only over here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. On the kind of like pseudo. Gotta do Spook Tunes from Undertale. That's a good one. It's a good one. Undertale's the peak soundtrack. I agree. You need to be a Soul Platformer Pro for that jump. Well, I'm good at platformers when they have an actual ass jump button and jump physics that are, you know, you expect to work. But let's try that again, shall we? I haven't rested, so the guys haven't respawned, except... Why are you standing there, friend? Okay. So there's down there, which is where I came from. Yes, yes. That's the window to the thing. There's also that right there. Which I bet I could jump to grab. Got 8 flasks. So you know what? Why not? Why did the camera betray me? The camera betrayed me. This place again, you say? Oh. There's a portcullis there. Okay. But no, I was saying something about... Oh, yes. We got kind of on the topic of Pokemon earlier, and Pikachu was brought up and stuff. But, like, one thing that's always kind of baffled me about Pokemon the Pokemon show specifically, is the fact that Ash, like, has Pikachu as his best friend partner Pokemon, right? His Pikachu is, like, been with him through thick and thin. And they're the best friends in the whole wide world, and they believe in the power of friendship and whatever, right? He travels the world and gets to the champion with this unevolved Pikachu on his team. And he doesn't even give it the dignity of a name. He's like, he calls it by its species name. And that seems a little, I don't know, detached. I mean, I get that it's Pokemon the show. The whole goal of Pokemon the show is to be marketing for the comics, for the card games and stuff. And so, of course, they would only refer to the Pokemon by their species name because they want people to be familiar with the species. But, like, I don't know, it seems a little impersonal to be like, this is my beloved pet that I've had since childhood. We've gone through many adventures. Meet Corgi. Go, Corgi. And it's just, this is Corgi, my pet and best friend. He got me to the best dog show, and he won the best dog show because he's the best friend a human being could ever have. This is Corgi. Like, you don't name your pet the breed name unless it's, like, ironic, right? I think it would be funny if, like, oh, it's a Great Dane, but its name is Corgi. Okay, there's an irony there. There's a character there. But, like, no, it's Go Rat! Ouchie, that hurt a lot. This is my best partner, friend Pokemon, Rat! Like, Like, I that has never, like, I don't know. Corgi. I'm not racist. Meet my pet bro, Cat. And if your dog's name is Cat, that's one thing. But if it's, like, just Cat, and it's a cat, and it's like, hey, this is Cat. And it's not even, like, short for Catherine. It's just Cat. Like, that, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to judge people for what they name their pets. Except for Ash, because, like, this is your... I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do this. A simple gem, I see. Sometimes you call your cat Catman. That's fun. Like a play on Batman. Like the character for the Fairly Odd Parents, voiced by Adam West, who is a parody of Batman, played by the 1960s Batman as his voice actor. Billionaire in Pokemon universe have a ton of Meowth and spawn money coin. That's the other thing. Meowth baffles me even more because he is capable of human speech. This is a prodigy of a Pokemon who is capable of communicating with humans, and he answers to his species name. Like, bro, you're a talking Meowth. The talking Meowth. You deserve more than just to be referred to by your species name by your partners in literal crime. You know? That Meowth baffles me even more. You haven't watched Fairly Odd Parents, so you don't know who it is? It's a pretty fun show. It is a fairly fun show. Oh man, that was very close. That was so insanely close. Did you see how close that was? My goodness. I'm not going to progress further from this area until I've gotten those items from platforming. Did you call us all human now? Come, humans in my live stream chat. Come and enjoy watching me play the Dark Souls that you humans like to play. I too am human, and I play the Dark Souls on the internet. Come, puny humans, I mean fellow humans, and watch me play the video games on the YouTube. How's that? Is that better? Is that good? Did that tickle your fancy there, Kumo? But just like, all right, instead of like going, okay, chat, is this real? Should I just go, humans? Is this real, humans? I can't tell which Broseph is real. Which one do I shoot? How would you be able to tell which Broseph is fake and which one's real? Ouch. I will attempt that platforming some other time. Oh, there's a long way round? There's a long way round. Gotcha. Alright. We will work our way past here. I've gotten the items from platforming. And, oh, my goodness. We have a Chozo warrior over there. Mr. Ravenbeak over here. Oh. Come here. You okay? I'll just leave you to it then, I guess. I got the thing in here, it seems. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. I'll just... Somebody is oozing. And, like, that... Please, if you're going to ooze, do so in the privacy of your own home. I do not want to see you ooze in public, thank you very much. Okay. That's those guys. Was there nothing over here? Is that all it was? Does that... Oh, hold on. Hey there, buddy. What you... Okay, you're oozing in the privacy of your own home. I'll accept that. That's what I asked for explicitly, so I guess that works for me. I'm still not happy about it, people oozing in general, but I should just be less judgy and nosy, I guess, at this point. Did somebody try and vomit on me through a wall? My goodness. I'm taking this progress really slow, painfully slow. I'm aware of this. There's people oozing over there. These guys... Are these guys gonna wake up if somebody screams? Okay, cool. Called Corvians? That makes sense, given how they are loosely based... Doesn't open from the side. On, like, ravens and crows and such, which are known as Corvids. So having a village of Corvid people, calling them Corvians... That works. I see. Dark gem. So we got bug boys and Corvians, who the bug boys seem to be infecting the Corvians. Perhaps as a means of reproducing, like they lay their eggs inside of them or something, and then they can break out. We've got a graveyard. It doesn't open from this side, interestingly. A bunch of the doors here don't open from the one side. Is there a ladder? Or something? Or some way to get onto the roofs that isn't complex platforming? Also, is the Chozo warrior still just kind of milling around somewhere? There's got to be something going on. They're at the very least one of the smartest. Crows are incredibly intelligent creatures. But like there are certain primates and certain like dolphins are also really intelligent. How exactly? Oh, later, Thomas. Thanks for being here. Yes, and also, like, set up a barter trade system. They like shiny things and will give shiny things because they think shiny things are valuable. There wasn't anything in the bug room. Right, they're among the smartest. And I realize that you understand that. There's not like a ladder in here in Bugland, is there? No. There's still that fella in there. Oh, look, it's the place that guy lives. It's the... Oh! You are the disgusting creature vomiting over here. There we go. And now I can sneak into your home and stab... Why are you worshipping the thing? To lure me in so that I, die to your ambush, huh? You guys don't even have anything cool here, do you? What's so cool about the dresser that you were, like, kneeling in front of it? Huh. Nice. I picked up his actual feces. That's delightful. Okay, we've got items over there. Are there creatures? There are indeed creatures over here. Vomiting creatures waiting to ambush me when I grab the soul of the unknown traveler. Ow! Don't shoot me in the back, you jerk. Yeah, scream all you want. Okay, let me... I bet this leads to a shortcut. Oh! Sneaky bird wizards. You sneaky bird wizards. Okay, is that over here? Ow! Stop shooting me in the butt, you stupid bird wizards. Okay, let's climb this ladder, I suppose. Okay. You guys aren't gonna just wake up, are you? That guy is gonna lead me into that building, which is going to be... Hello, Wolverine, bird. That was really cool of you. Is there nothing in here, really? There's a way out to a lower level, it seems. Probably opens the thing up over there. I'll check that out if that's the last place to go. You guys have... Okay. That's a way into this building. Something's gonna drop on me when I grab this soul? No? Okay, cool. Ooh. That's a new building. Okay, so there are several little locations I could check out. Are there any windows? There are several windows. Welcome back, Marlene. Yes. You missed me beating the, oh. It was the dude and his dog, the gravekeeper, the grave tender, and the grave tender's dog. So you did miss that. Okay. We've got a couple directions I could go. I could jump through a couple of different windows. No, I didn't beat Nameless King. No, I gave up shortly after you left. Oh, before you left. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Around the time you left, I should say. Got some money. There's still the Wolverine guy. There's still laser guy down there. Have I been in this room before? Or is this one of the ones that I couldn't open? I think this is one of the ones that didn't open. So let me just jump down there. Oh, hi, buddy. Figure there'd probably be a jump scare here. Makes sense. That was close. Slave clothing. What are the stats on it? Not good. It's not even a cool outfit like Leia got. So I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm gonna show that. You're not being rude or insulting. You're just, the crows are disgusting, which I do agree with. So there's not exactly a fast shortcut back up. Ow! Okay, I was gonna head back to revive at the bonfire anyway. Not like I care. It's fine. It's okay. We're pretty close to the end, but I kind of want to more thoroughly, like, search the crevices here. I am... Oh, he's... Look at him perched upside down like a bat. The Wolverine guy. Yeah, I'm squeezing out endgame content. Like, these guys are squeezing out gross gunk from their bottoms. Oh! Are you helping me out there, friend? Are you like the Black Knights, but for birds? Ouch. Never mind. Okay, looks like that church I should be able to come out of and then open that graveyard fence. So that would probably be the progression forward, if I had to guess. Herald Helm. They're severe victims of acne. That doesn't look like acne to me, Kumo. I know acne. I went through puberty once. This looks more like a tapeworm infection. Their intestines going inside out. Acne's fine, but they've congealed gunk came from... Yeah, exactly. My guess, given the environmental storytelling of the lore, is that these guys are being parasitized by the giant fly gross things. That is my guess, based on the state of things. My guess is they have been ravaged by the fly things that are parasitizing them for reproduction. Ow, I'm not trying to lock onto him. That was a cool move where you, like, pogoed off your little rapier there. That was actually kind of neat. I kind of think that's cool. You jumped up and did like a pogo stick jump like your Link from Zelda 2. I'm kind of here for that. That's sick, honestly. For as gross and nasty as you are, you're kind of sick with it. Sick for a lot of reasons, honestly, because good gracious, are they not doing so hot so around here. They are indeed. Super quick and cool. I'm actually going to attune spells. Remove that. Just give me one of these. Attune Clutch Fire. And this will be how I do. Okay. There's your daggers. Oh, get butt stabbed, buddy. Well fought, sir. Well fought, my good man. Alright. So now, let me... This is where the flies are. I sure showed that guy. Ow. Okay. You look very sick. That's not a color that should be coming from your stomach, I think. I'm not, like, an expert on bird digestion, but, like, that set of purple... Oh... Shortcut. Yes? Anybody down here waiting to eat me? No. Cool. Shortcut. Love me a shortcut. Over the rooftops. Step in time. Okay, that's. I think that's the house that our Ash friend is in. Ah, yes. Okay, here's the platforming I couldn't do because I'm not sick with it. Is there something in this tower? I know there's like mage dudes. Crow talons. Somebody trying to vomit at me? Pardon me. Okay, so nothing more here except for what is over there on that balcony. Nice. Okay, so they're a weapon set. Gotcha. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will now head toward the church area thing. There's gonna be a guy inside that one, but I'm not gonna dive over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow that thing. Just gonna not. Gonna heal up on this. Prep for anything. And then I guess... I see him! And there's another one over there. I see him. Excuse me, bird. I'm just trying to get... Let me out! I don't want to be in bird church. I'm not going to bird church. Sorry. Just gonna open this door and... Excuse me, Wolverine. While I... Okay. Now I can deal with whoever's inside bird church. There we go. The Talons get even sicker if you put a bleed gem on them. Well, they're causing enough bleed as it is. I assume the Talons are, what he was using. Oh, wait a minute. There was a ladder here the whole time? Oh, there was a ladder on this side the whole time. I didn't have to go inside Bird Church. Okay, cool. Something gonna drop down from the ceiling? No. No bugs back here. Hello. Oh, hello. Are you like the Ring but bird? Is this a cursed VHS and you're gonna crawl out of my TV? Well, well, well. What have we here? Doesn't look like anything in the well. Okay, neat. They should be the weapon that does the most bleed. Should be as in they aren't and you find that to be an injustice? Or should be as in you think they are but don't recall rightly? Okay, let's check out who the other guy in Bird Church was. Another Rapier Bird Knight. Nice, nice, nice! These Corvins watch The Ring? Yeah. Confident that... Okay, you're confident they do, but... Gotcha, gotcha. The Way of White Corona. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not a parasite, huh? It's something else. I assume it's a spell, huh? Yeah. White discuses. Okay. I thought it was some other, a sign of some other plague they were succumbing to. Oh, we've got dude there. Yeah, it's like the beer that has enough space in the top for them to put a slice of lime in. Exactly. That one. Exactly. Grave Warden's Twin Blade has the highest bleed. Well, there you go. Media is the one with 3,000 hours in this game, so I guess that is that. Ow. Come on, I just wanted the thing on the balcony, or on the rafter there. Let me tiptoe through the... Boom, there we go. Another soul. Nothing else up here in the rafters. Cool. I think I've explored the entire bird village and the bird church pretty fully. Somebody following me, or no? Is it just my footsteps and I'm being... Be wary of tough enemy. Ooh, love those. Those are fun. Those are always good times. We got... Great. Is somebody gonna pop down from... Oh, you! You're gonna try and hug me, aren't you? You are going to try and hug me if I grab that thing. I see your game, ma'am. And I'm not going to fall for it. 1, 2, 3. Young white branch. Is that a stick? Did I just take a part of your body? Is that your stick? Rusted coin. Check the Grave Warden Twin Blades. Talons have the same bleed stat. So, you're both correct in saying they have the highest. But they have the same amount of highest. Hello, Vladimir. How's it going? It is going well. I am making some good progress through the DLC. I made it through the infected crow town. There's apparently a tough enemy ahead, which is always a good sign. We are probably close.
Time and time again.
Oh, you see my
Every
kind?
fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Yeah.
Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
No completionist.
But in the end, you lack the stomach that you'll bring upon yourself.
No, I have quite the stomach for agony. Chat will tell you. I have a good amount of stomach for quite a bit of agony. And did you see me fighting, Did you see me fighting Gundyr? A lot of agony, a lot of stomaching. Did you see me fighting, like, any of these bosses? I can stomach quite a bit of agony, in fact. So as much agony as you can throw out, buddy, I can take. Ooh, you've got Darkness Sword. My goodness, you've got a good dodge roll, friendo. Sir Wilhelm? Oh, no you do not. Come on. No, I have not, actually. I'm very stubborn. All right, so I think I'm gonna give him one more shot. I'm gonna give him one more shot. Does this bird keep showing up? He does. Ignore me, please.
I've seen your kind. Time, but in the end, you lack the stomach for the island that you'll bring upon
No, I have not. I'm gonna try this again.
Painting.
So the bird doesn't follow me down here. Interesting. Okay. I think one more try against this guy. Maybe I'll fight the bird first. That way it's... But, after that, we're gonna call stream there. I've got one direction to explore, and one boss I need to grind against. So I think next time, I'm gonna do a similar thing, where I start with a good grind against the Storm King and Nameless King. The King partners. Do them until I'm tired of grinding against them. And then make some progress here. Ouch. Later, Kuma. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having you. Good luck on your stream tomorrow. With you and Zerg, yes. Depends on the time zone. I'm awake because it's fairly early in the evening here. All right. Are you? You good, bro? Okay, neat. Bye. Love you.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be called. Every secret must be known. Such is the conceit of the self.
Oh, I've been silenced.
Truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
Good news is, that means you can't heal, right? Ow! Okay. Okay.
Inside the cold painting curiosity.
So you have a silence. So if I can get you to... So if I can get you low on health, spam fireball so you silence me, and then kill you, I think that might be their play. I said one more run last time, and I meant it last time, but one more run. You know how it goes. Okay. 2, 3. Indeed it is. Especially if you're here for the gameplay loop, which I am. I enjoy these games. I'm gonna beat this guy this time. This'll be the run.
I've seen your kind.
I've seen yours too. Ominous pre-fight dialogue.
Must be called. Every secret must be known. Such is the conceit of the self, proclaiming the seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you bring upon yourself.
Where's your face going? Sir, where did your face just go?
It's like the untamed curiosity could be your cross.
I'm not comfortable with that. All right. No, this time for real is I'm gonna call it this time for real. We're gonna head to the chat screen because that's it. So next time, more attempts against the Nameless King and the King of Storms, and we're gonna come back to the Painted World and do more of that. But tomorrow, on Twitch, more Metroid Fusion. Just gonna finish Metroid Fusion. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the remaining time, but I will. And then on Thursday, more Doom. Gonna play it. Maybe I might finish Doom Eternal, so that'll be fun. No Zelda Friday this week. I'm out doing family stuff for yet another weekend. So yeah, that's it. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. And I'll see you next time I see you. I continue to like this game. There's all the buttons, and honestly, if you were to join, if you were to hit the join button and like pay like, I don't know, $1 to become a member, you'd be able to see my next video early, which should be coming out within the next month. Like within a couple weeks. So yeah. Later. Hit you with the ending screen. Kill you. Bye.